Right, good morning. How is everyone in chat? How are y'all doing? Vibing to this music right now. Yeah, I used to have this playlist on quite a bit, but it's been a good while since we've had it on. Let me get that open. Let me do a chat history. Check this. Yep, I don't know why it's got a thing there. Oop, off it. Yeah, let me do base stock. Right, there we go. Should be all good. Everything working. The request queue on Twitch is broken again. It does it every so often where I'll do like complete all and it will just get stuck like a quarter of the way through saying completing requests. And then for that stream I just don't see redeems come through other than in the activity feed. Which is a little bit annoying, but it is. Yeah, everything should be working. And we'll be doing some Stadium today. Gonna be playing some more Lucio. Also, I have this open because I got another loot box from OWCS, and I got yet another Junkrat skin. It is a bit better than the Washington the Boston Uprising one. This always felt a little bit bright, so I wasn't really using it. Well, actually, I'll have Justice equipped. Who did I get last time? No, I've got the Boston one for. I'm not a massive fan of it, but I have it. Oh yeah, I got the Widow one recently, didn't I? The classic Toronto, which I do actually really. But yeah, we're gonna do some Stadium. 20-minute support queues, which are insane. Yeah. Got eight battle pass tiers for the next season. Pretty good. We should be able to get Voidwalker today. And hopefully get all these done. So it's what? 9, so it's 45 games played. Okay. Stadium grants double progress. What I've never understood about this is Stadium grants double progress. But is it like, so if you win in Stadium, do you get double progress because it was Stadium and then double progress because it was a win? So do you get 4? Or you get, like, if you lose a game of Stadium, do you get 2 games still? Let me throw myself into a... I'll go with... I never remember if just pressing practice rank sends you into it. Yeah, we'll be doing the heal build that I've been running. Which isn't this. It's... yeah. It's the custom one that I've been doing, which is start with Megaphone, Beat Drop, Crowd Pleaser, then Reverb. just so I know what powers I'm going with. And then we want those. We'll want that at some point. That if possible. Yeah, and that. Because yeah, we can then also sell this to get more healing, but we don't really do that.
Oh, you want to hear this?
In 1 amp, that's nearly 500 health done. And also we can leave the area and they still get healed, which is great. Yeah, if I let them get low. Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, did you see that? This is my favorite part. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Hopefully we can continue our streak from last time. So yeah, I forgot that, because obviously we have high ability power, we do a bunch of damage with thing. How did she go directly upwards? Weird. That was a 20-minute queue. Lied to me, game.
Now let's dive into the draft.
The enemy gonna pick?
Let's make some noise for Lucio.
Lucio. Oh, is this? I think it is. I'm just gonna skip it. For some reason, in this playlist, it's got like, it's got a bunch of songs, and for some reason, there's like a small handful of them that they've just put the videos in instead of the actual songs, when the songs are just there. It's like Smooth Criminal just came on. That is just, you know, it's just there normally. I don't know why they have to go with the video, because it has like a massive startup and extra stuff, and it's like, what's the point? Also OBS. Yeah, completely unrelated, but I think I was about to start talking about it. I'm wanting to at some point try TCG card shop simulator. Purely because I feel like I'm gonna spend, if I get it, I'm gonna spend far too many hours trying to collect everything. And there's a mod that adds all the Elder Scrolls Legends cards into it, and I just know that I'm gonna try and collect everything because it's Skyrim related, and it's like collectibles, and there's rarities and all that lot. One of those games that when it came out I was like, oh okay, and I keep going back to watch videos of it every so often. Oh, that's a good start. Come on, she's 1 HP. What's that? Very nice. Oh, I didn't really need to amp that, but
Enemy spotted. Get out of here. Or is it just this is an uphill fight.
what's he saying? Wi-Fi?
Fire at will. Kill them all. Hunting them down.
Enemy here.
Nice.
Oh, let's break it. This is my favorite part.
Nothing I could do there other than just accept it. We're still not recapped? There we go.
That was just a sound check.
Was I not round the corner? Eh? Okay. The game not showing where the bomb is in the kill feed is annoying.
This music stops for no one.
When you get killed by Hanzo and you have to just watch him stood there while his dragon like kills you from across the map.
Enemy here.
Let's check the standings.
Decent start.
1-2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race.
Oh.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Hello, Davey. Welcome in. Seven streams 3. Hydrate? Will do.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's check. Oh. Yes, I will.
Hi.
3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
What is my frame rate in Stadium is just like non-existent. Man. Yeah, how are you today, Davey? Nice. Okay. I thought he was done and then another one came out and hit me. Uni starting next month and I will either study a bit or not at all. That's fair.
It's a perfect day for Jump Rats Mayhem.
Something different this time. Let's get that payload going, people.
Kill the Mogul.
Okay, that grab wasn't even slightly close to anyone. What's that about?
I see an enemy.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Also, I'm using VLC to play music on my phone. I'm also up to Spotify, Apple, or YouTube. Very nice. I use, obviously, for the music that you're hearing on Twitch, and, yeah, only Twitch, that's through YouTube Music, and then I've got a VLC media player source within OBS that is playing the Good Kid music on loop, and that is on the VOD track, so that's for VODs, clips, and what's it? Yeah, VODs, clips, and YouTube, because obviously YouTube can't have copyrighted music on streams. I keep wanting to get a Walkman. I wanted like a proper Walkman, but at this point they are just so pricey.
I see an enemy.
Kill the Mogul.
And they take the round. Score.
Yeah, I want to get something that can play cassette tapes,
Quite the performance from these superstars.
or just like a mobile CD player.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
At the moment, I've realized I've only got one cassette, whereas I have a bunch of CDs. That gets me to 40, 50 after an ult. Again, my ult 20% quicker, 40% quicker.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hello.
Ready, Cheetos.
3, 2,
That's a cool spray.
capture the objective.
And Zerano.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Anyone over on YouTube should be safe from ads as far as I'm aware. I don't think it plays any ads on stream. And if it is, then I'm not getting paid for it.
We need to get that god back.
Enemy spotted.
definitely a choice of ult there. He's critical in a tiny room and he decides that he's going to pop his ult. And keep in mind, it's a fully open room.
Taking the lead. Push.
30 seconds remaining.
Literally, everyone fucking hid around that box from my ult.
Girl, them a hole. Victory's ours. In this time. Hunting them down.
We should have won Mercy Roll.
We've got the lead. Now let's keep it.
We've got a
Sorry,
replay to
13k versus 8k. I would have thought they would have got more healing out as Juno, but decent chunk of XP. It does double. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I want to click this. Okay, so it shows my overall. Yeah, it shows my overall healing, but not my overall other stats. So what, 6 deaths? Not the best, but for a first game one, not too bad. I just got the junk of your last game in mind now. Which one? The mine or enemy team? Also, I'm gonna report that now. Ah. Hey. This morning I requested a thing being like yeah, I requested on Steam to get the playtest for House Flipper Remastered. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, because I played the original House Flipper. I'm like, oh, it'll be pretty good. And I was expecting like a bunch of time to pass, and they've already accepted it. They're like, yeah, sure. So I might give that a go. I don't know how long the playtest's on for, but if it's on long enough, I might do it next week. Cannot spell. Yeah, I feel like this Lucio build is just... It feels like it's on a different level. And I love it. How long's this around for? 8 hours? I do want to pick up this Rhine skin. I do really like it. You see, I want to see how that looks with the Galactic weapon, because I do quite like playing Rhine. And to be fair, on this account I've not actually... Cobalt is... This skin always has a place. Yeah, I've not really got any decent Rhine skins on this account. The one that I'd normally want is either Baldrich or Griefheart. Griefheart's normally one of my favorites. I do quite like this. And I feel like, can we do Elysian Keeper with Galactic? How's that look? Overwatch. I was gonna search Skyrim. Elysian Keeper. Bugs me that I can't. Yeah, okay. Need that. Oh, here's where I want to go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought in the photo that I'd seen that was a bit better. What it is. Oh, nice. Also, Instructor Oxton, is that not just a recolor of her? Is it Cadet Oxton that she's got? No, I don't own it, so I can do that. No, it's not the Cadet one, it's the other one. Slipstream, that's the one. It is. It's just a recolor of Slipstream. No, that is the yeah, it's just a recolor. It's quite a nice recolor, but still. That's going for 1,900 coins, and it's a recolor. Like, it's not awful. It's not like some of the stuff that Lucio gets, where it's like, you know, he's got this awful recolor and they're charging full price for it. But yeah, I do wish they did more original skins instead of recolors. And if they did recolors, if you own the base skin, you get it for at least a discount. Like, if you think about it, you know, back when you could buy Overwatch esports skins. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know what skin that was for a second. But yeah, back when you could get Overwatch League skins and stuff like that, and you could buy them. You would buy the home skin, and you would automatically get the away. Just like, let us get the... You know, if they just gave us the recolors for free for owning the base skins, I'm sure they'd, you know, they'd probably do it better. We'd get better skins because they wouldn't want to give, you know, recalls away for free. Come on, game. We're getting a game in the next 15 seconds. Come on. No. Also, can you... I don't think you can. Yeah. No, that's Battle Pass. You might be able to get it in loot boxes now. I don't know. Hey.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Bulio.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
I fell asleep with slightly damp hair last night after my shower. God, yesterday was such a day. It was so long. I think I woke up about 10:15. Turned my alarms off. Got some rest because the clock's changing and stuff. But yeah, so it's like, you know, slept until 10:15. Woke up, got breakfast, and then like instantly started. Actually, no, I didn't even get breakfast. I got up, got on the PC, and first thing I was doing was making a massive spreadsheet of all the clips posted from the 28th to the 27th of this month. 28th of last month. 27th. Putting them all into this big spreadsheet with, you know, the name of them, what number they were in my files, so I know, you know, where to find them. The date and time that they were posted, and then the exact number of views each one had on each platform it was posted on, and then having math functions, you know, figure out the combined total of a bunch of things, like combined total of each clip, and then total overall from, you know, each platform and all that lot, so that I could then organize them and figure out the top 27 of them from this last month to put into a video for the month, which I'm doing the best ofs just this year, because this will be the first year that I'm posting stuff like frequently. So that will be, you know, this year, and then by the time we get around to next year, yeah, by the time we get around to next year, it will just hopefully be normal videos at that point.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, I've just realized I'm gonna have to get that Rhine skin before the end of stream, I think. The Spitfires, I guess. Rhine, I don't appreciate your positioning.
The objective is now active.
Also, Zen's gone with the... I did kind of want to jump off the map there just to steal the boop, but I'll let him have it. Yeah, Zen, I think, has gone with the thing where his Discord deals damage to people. Like, it does a little bit of damage over time. Which, anytime I've used that, I've always chosen to have it much later in the build. Because otherwise you run into the issue of doing very little damage early on. Instead of like focusing on healing to get more money. Yeah, I think you got one of those monkey pins. Oh, I thought the Zen had killed me, and then I realized that it was the corner of the charge. That's a bit annoying. He didn't even see me.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
My ultimate is ready.
Copy that.
Oh, they have a treasure? I didn't really realize. Really? First of all, you are only gonna ever get a Zen there at most. Nice. Nice.
And they win the round. Here's our score. 1-0.
I'm doing a decent chunk of healing, damage, mitigation, getting kills. I'm still
Coming up,
quite behind money-wise.
the payload race.
I guess, to be fair, this build doesn't really require a ton of money earlier, like early on.
Work out their strategies.
Yeah, go with that. Ooh.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick.
Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now because it gives me a little bit more health and it lets me heal myself more.
Three, two, one. And we're diving right in.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. He needs to be more careful. He keeps making very odd positioning choices.
First checkpoint's clear. It can't get much closer than this.
This one. Nice. Top the Mercy. Uh-oh. Also works. Big. Nice. I swear something just changed on my other screen. Ah, it might have been that blue. Oh, yeah, I got the message. I'm not gonna lie, both those fire strikes, I actively tried to move my head out the way. I do always forget that my thing increases in size. Saved our Ryan at least. That was nice.
Targeting hostile.
I'll turn it up. That's not right.
This is coming.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Amp up this beat.
Our team's flying into the final stretch.
Enemy spotted.
Step rider.
Nanoboost administered.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit confused how this isn't like just the go-to build for Lucio in this.
Oh, you want to hear this?
I guess there's probably a lot of people that want to go with more DPS focus Lucio. But if you actually just want to play Lucio as a support and not, you know, try and Reddit Lucio your way through things, you'll be fine. Yeah, you forgot that Cart was there. Well, I haven't looked at a massive amount of builds on Stadium builds. But the top one that I saw the other day for Lucio was very like DPS focused and like, you know, going at this speed increases your damage, this helps with damage, all this stuff. And I'm like, what? Why? You know, if you're able to just do insane amounts of healing and keep everyone alive more, I feel like it works a bit better, no? That is perfect. There we go. 40%, 50% after an ult. We gain ult 40% faster, and we have some armor. We'll gain more armor afterwards as well. We'll have 50 armor. So that'll put us up to what? 331 health, and our health is always increasing.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I love that it's giving me a tip on how Stadium works.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Is that Ryan not charging? Have they got flying right?
In 10 seconds.
Nobody's safe. Was that Mercy stunned or something? I think she might have been stunned because she was just stood there.
The robot is ours!
Moving the barricade.
Commencing the launch.
Enemy spotted. Ah. Louder this time.
Enemy in sight.
The good thing with going against a flying Rhine is unless they are smart with what they're doing, they can get really overconfident really quickly.
You want that louder?
So, you know, like, they'll just fly, like, you know, you have Rhines that just charge in sometimes because they're overconfident and think that they can, you know, get away with stuff. A flying Rhine's like that, but just so much worse because they're like, oh, I don't have to deal with, like, the possibility of hitting into people or hitting into things because I can fly over them.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
That was a real nice ult. Oh, well. You fall off the map? Hey, you did.
I am riding this high.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Put that in there. Hey. We got more Michael Jackson on. Is that all this playlist is? I feel like Michael Jackson's on every fucking 4 seconds. Yeah, we're already on the 4th song from him. It's like later we got another one. I don't mind him, but I don't want him on every 4 seconds. What's my archive mix? Oh, I'm gonna swap to this. Yes, it does start with Dragon Ball. So, oh, Dan Ball switch. I was gonna search. No, I wasn't. I was checking the playlist. We got a loot box. What is in the loot box? Often good. I thought I already had this.
Our tale begins in Atlasbrun.
My favorite Ryan voice line right there. Actually, what do I have? Victory poses. Don't I have the phone one? I thought I had that one. That might be on the other account. Oh yeah, of course it's the. How do you find your progression? Ooh. At 82 out of 100? Get heroic DJ soon. I say soon. It'll be a good while, but still. Oh, I've done all the weekly stuff as well. I can still get more. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen today because I'm probably going to just be playing a lot of Lucio. That'll happen at least once. That'll happen at least probably twice. You see, this kind of bugs me, the way that they do this, because they used to do it so that it was, you know, they were all unlocked, and, you know, it'd be like, oh, the last one is play 45 games. Whereas this way is technically worse, because it's play 5 games, wins grant double, stadium grants double. So 1 win in stadium is 4. Meaning that I've won 2 games so far, meaning I've got 8, but it only classes it as 5. Because it's done 4 on the first one, and then it's taken 1 from the second game and put that in, but not continued it on here. So, you know, I could win 10 games and be at 40, but I'd be massively behind that. Yeah, it should take us 12 wins in Stadium to get all this, but it won't. Because what, it'd take 18 games instead of 12 like it should, if it doesn't carry over like it's meant to, or like it would make sense to.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft.
I do like that no one really seems to take Lucio. Or at least, not yet.
You just know this one's trouble.
Yeah, how's my... That's Lucio Ball. How's my... I think maybe the first game... Did the first game as him go poorly? I can't remember.
It's time for Stadium.
Obviously we still won, if it did. But either way, this build so far, he's doing us really well. So,
The teams are gearing up. Every
0 complaints from me. It bugs me that that's there. Armored Vest used to be there. So it throws me off every time. Like, this is in the same spot, this is in the same spot, that's in a different spot. As far as I'm aware. I may be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that's where it used to be.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Fala tu.
Привет.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I feel like
Capture the
there was a period of time for a little bit too long where I was using like the new skin in the galactic weapon. And like, yeah, it's all good, but I don't think anything will ever really beat Capoeira with Golden Gun. Oh wait.
Enemy spotted. Over here. This is my favorite part. These beats are fire. Marvelous time.
Nothing I can do there. It's one of those where you literally just have to back up, or, you know, also get yourself killed.
I'll turn it up.
Engage those hostiles.
I feel like a Pharah shouldn't be getting killed by a Junker Queen so much.
See an enemy. Oh, you'll want to hear this.
Yeah, Pharah being killed by Junker Queen just feels like a Pharah or Echo being killed by a Reaper. It's like, they're really, like, you shouldn't really be that close to them for them to deal decent damage to you.
Time for the reckoning.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah. So my team just basically split from me there. And okay. How does Alzaya only have one kill?
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 0.
Is it as soon as I've said that this build has a 100% win rate that we run into issues?
Up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, it feels like we shouldn't be really struggling here. But we are. Perfect.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one. Let's get right into it.
Why did I do that? That was a really poor decision. I survived. I think Juno hit me with a missile.
Payloads are neck and neck.
Time for the reckoning.
I should have saved it for that. I forgot that she has that ult, to be fair.
You want that louder?
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Tactical visor activated.
60 seconds left. The best ever.
That was massive.
It's gonna be a hollow photo finish.
Turn it up, turn it up!
It can't get much
Profit barrage incoming.
Got you in my sights.
Yep. Okay. Right. Okay. Why does theirs seem like it's pushing so fast? We had like 3 people on ours and it barely moved.
That was just
The fuck is this? Wait. This is why I hate this mode, man.
Score 0-2.
So
I can hardly
we were ahead.
believe when I see stats like
They beat us in one team fight. They then pushed ahead, got to that final stretch.
put those hands together.
We beat them in a team fight. We get to that final stretch. We have people on cart, and it moves insanely slow.
Now's the time for our
We then lose a team fight. They start pushing, and their cart just fucking zooms ahead like it's. I genuinely don't know how that mode works with the fucking speeds and stuff, because it just seems to be bullshit every single time. It's like, without fail, it's like, okay, the way that this works is you lose a team fight, you've lost the game, basically. You know, if you're ahead, no, you're not. You're not ahead, not anymore.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Traded at least. I have no one.
next track.
I do like that I can heal from spawn. And our Zarya is, for whatever reason, all alone up there. And our Pharah is ulting, I guess, the Queen?
Crank up the game.
Why is our tank always so far away from the rest of us? This position just doesn't make any logical sense. Thanks.
This music stops for no one. Enemy spotted.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Time for the reckoning.
Of course the enemy's taking the lead. You're never near us. It's like she seems to do really well in certain team fights, and at other times she just has the worst positioning.
Got you in my sights. Tactical visor activated.
We have to get the robot back.
This is our chance to knock them cold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, I hit him. That was very nice. Very, very nice there.
Here's our score. 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Actually, because I can't get armor, I'll go with this one. Start at 45, move up to 55 with armor.
only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. Ten seconds until the objectives are locked.
I was in a really... This team's positioning is questionable at best. Obviously, I got killed there where I really shouldn't have, but at the same time, Farah deciding to go basically into the enemy backlines and land around a corner is something.
They lost that point. The team needs to fall back to objective A.
The number of times that our Zai just, for whatever reason, goes like the opposite end of the map to the rest of the team. I'm glad I've got the boop thing now, because I can do a little bit of extra healing. Not much, and if she does stuff like that, you know, it's still not going to go well, but...
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
help you. You're in a dumb spot. There's an array. I don't know why I still make calls when I'm not in voice, but... Right, they've got no pulse. They've got no Wu Yang ult. They will have Queen. They don't have Queen. Okay. How much health did I have? Oh, I was bubbled.
Switching track.
I'd love it if at any point during Stadium's like life cycle they optimized it even slightly so I didn't have to deal with 70 FPS.
The score is 1-3. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, get ready for Control. Time for the teams to gear up.
That's everything. That's 75 after ult. That's 70 by default. I think 75 after ult. 75 after all, and a bit of armor, and I build my ult 40% faster. Yeah, so it's either 70 by default or 75 after all.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
I feel like Azaya shouldn't have died 11 times.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
To engage.
Like all low. Nice. Yeah, like we're running Lucio Juno, meaning one of us needs LOS and the other needs you to be, you know, LOS and in range. There's no rain.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Early ult, just so that I can get increased healing. Should be fine there. I could have stayed with them, but it's either, you know, I try and back up and get closer to the team, or I stay in there with the Zarya and there's the possibility that we both die.
Time for the reckoning.
You're right. Nice.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice.
Sting. Here's our score. 2-3.
All staying close together means
Superstars.
we have such a better chance of just surviving.
Coming up, it's the payload race.
We got payload race. It's always payload race when we really don't need a payload race.
Time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Right, so that's either 80% or... Okay, my two choices are 80% or 80%. So the best one here is clearly 80%. Unless... There's no way that I can... Oh, there is.
Only
There is
20
way.
seconds left until
Yeah,
we kick
okay.
this round off.
Yeah, so hopefully the just insanely increased healing
It's the match point.
should allow for... Like, I'm doing 109 healing per second during my amp. And doing,
2,
what, like 70% of my thing as well on a second boop.
This is my favorite part.
I hate when people get low and they decide that they're just going to go out of LOS from the spot.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Can't get much closer than this.
Enemy spotted. Out this time. Watch it.
I don't know. Was our Juno trying to hit me with a missile then? Instead of just... I feel like she should have just healed me.
Fight hard to close the gap.
How did Azaya kill herself? Also, how have I done 3? I've done 3k and our Juno's done 794.
Favorite part.
What is her build? There's no way it's ability power.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
I think I'm basically just solo spotting her. I don't know what you expect. You got out of LOS of your only support at the time. Yes. Yes, there is a tracer in the back.
I've got you in my sights.
To close the gap. 10 seconds remaining.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Let's run this play back.
Yeah, well,
I've got
it's an
you in
ability
my
power, but
sights.
what are you doing? How can you run an ability power build, yet do barely any damage or healing throughout the whole game? I had nearly 3 times the amount of healing to a Juno ability power build. But, you know, it was as soon as I knew that I had to lose that one because I had checked my stats and I had gone, oh, this is going well. And the game did its usual thing of seeming to fucking hear me and then just give me idiots. Literally, we've had 7 games in a row of just pure wins on that exact build, playing the exact same. Like, this is since swapping to Lucio. Also, I'm gonna avoid... I'm just gonna... The soldier seemed like he was okay. But... low healing throughout. Awful positioning throughout. But got good, like, 2 games. And then seemed to forget that they'd been good. And then this guy would take damage and then just hide around a corner in front of the enemy team, but away from me. Which is a choice. Yeah, I don't quite understand what was going on. Have they got open profiles? Okay, don't tell me you're a support. Oh no. Are you an open queue player? Oh no, they do play, or they did play some other stuff. Okay, so they're a gold player, basically. Yeah. I find that I had to believe. Okay. And then, what? This guy. Private. Surprised. This guy probably also private. Stream Deck's off that. Yeah, that felt like a very weird game. Like, it was definitely winnable, but like no one seemed to take out the tracer. Like the enemy tracer just seemed to get away with stuff far too often. Yeah, like look at that, 41-0. Literally no one killed the Tracer. Or either of the supports. Does that take the deaths from every round? No. It bugs me how... Because she did not get 41 kills in that last team fight, but she also didn't... Okay, so... I'm guessing about 12 deaths, maybe 40. But, like, Tracer was just behind us so often. It was like, you know, we'd be there, Tracer would be behind, and either no one would look at her, or it would be Farah being there, like, a foot from the ground, firing and missing every shot, and then dying. I don't understand why our tank was also, like, the number of times that they were like, we were all over here. Like, you know, we're fighting, let's say we're fighting here, enemies are here. And for some reason, Isaiah is over here, fighting one person, and then instead of, like, falling back and, like, going to a health back here, they would go, okay, push in, grab nothing. Or, like, grab and then just have no follow-up ready. Because, like, Farah has ulted one person that hasn't died. And, you know, you've ulted the whole of the enemy team while we're backing up or whatever. And it's just like... I don't know, they just seem... Also, the fact that they got stuck with Pulse and then decided the first option was to walk into me. Was definitely something. But... it is what it is.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
My throat's... my mouth is really dry.
Look at that game face.
Oh, hi there. Hello there. How you do? I was gonna say, like, I hope it's not been too long since you messaged, and then I realized that it was 12:02:58, and then I looked at my time, and it's 12:03. I'm like, ah, it's within the last couple seconds. Slip. R-U-E-P.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Humans, Omnics, and Simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. Welcome to the army.
How's work going? I assume you're working. How's work going? No. Just please, just put armored vest where it should be. I pick the same things every first round, and you've moved my... You've moved it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
The weather recently Sorry, I just looked out the window, but the weather recently is bizarre around here. I don't know how it is for elsewhere in the UK. But like yesterday we had it where it was like you looked out the window and to the right it was, you know, perfectly, you know, blue skies, like small fluffy white clouds, stuff like that. I had snow. I also had snow the other day. It was really weird. It went from snowing to raining to being sunny the other day, all within like 5 minutes, and it just kept doing that like on loop throughout the day. Yeah, yesterday you looked out the window to the right side, you know, nice blue, bright blue skies, you know, tiny like white clouds every so often. It's like, okay, real nice. You look to the left and it was just gray. Not like gray clouds, it was just gray. It was just this, everything was covered in this just light gray, and there was like no saturation to anything. And it's like, how do you have such like opposite ends of like weather? And then like it kept raining on and off, and it's like, I don't know, it's that time. It's like, you know, end of March getting into April where it's just fucking bizarre weather. And then at some point we'll get snow, like proper snow, hopefully. Work is good today. I have a semi-busy day, so I'm getting some stuff done. If I'm off for a couple days next week. Ooh, what are you off for? Or are you off to do something? Or are you just off because you're off? Ooh. Did someone boop him? I feel like he got booped. Oh, thanks. Yep. You couldn't have booped him backwards so I survived for longer. No, just boop him into the wall.
My ultimate is ready.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Here's our score. 1-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Oh, okay. I'm off to London to go see some theater shows, Hercules and Hunger Games. I didn't know either of those had theater versions. I assumed Hercules would. That seems like it makes sense. Hunger Games?
The teams have 20
Did not
seconds
guess.
to prepare for the round.
I know it's really quickly today. Maybe I'm getting sick. Maybe everyone's getting sick. Like half of the people I know seem to be having weird illnesses at the moment. Also, people in the UK, I don't know if it's elsewhere, but people in the UK, or at least in England, I don't know if it's other parts of the UK or just England. But apparently the government are putting on or put out a thing saying that there's going to be fuel and food shortages. Meningitis? No. Maybe. No. But yeah, I was gonna tell you yesterday. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that we have so much food at the moment is because we've been stocking up. But yeah, as of as of yesterday, apparently they announced that there will be official like shortages and stuff. Yeah, it's ready. Unlucky. Really? That was how you chose to use your ult, right? Yeah, from what I've heard, I don't really watch the news because I don't really care. It's like, oh, stuff's going on in the world. Dude, anytime I've watched the news, it's like, oh, depressing thing is happening this place. I'm like, I'd rather just live life. If shit happens and it's a big thing that affects me, I'm gonna kind of notice it because it'll affect me. If it's stuff that I'm like, you know, I don't need things stressing me out that, like, will I find out about it? Probably. Yeah, it's like, you know, our family owns 2 allotments. Like, we have 2 plots where we can grow food. So, you know, if we really need to, we can survive on fucking tons of potatoes. We have so many potatoes. So it's like, food's not really an issue, you know. Yeah, so apparently, you know, prices and availability for things are gonna be funky, but it is what it is, isn't it? I got told by family yesterday, they were like, oh, you know, we're going to the store because the government have just announced it. And I genuinely thought they were gonna say, you know, the government have said that there's gonna be another quarantine. And you know, if there's a quarantine for just, you know, not for any, like, deadly reason. If there's just a quarantine because they want a quarantine, I'm down. I'll stay inside. I typically buy a lot of dried rice anyway, so I'll buy a big bag or 2 of that. And dried beans. Yeah. I've got a photo of you to... Because I showed you the pasta the other week, didn't I? Very nice. But yeah, let me...
2-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, let's push.
Oh, this is a very blurry photo for some reason. But
It's time
you
for
get
the
the
teams
point.
to consult their playbooks.
Not what I want. That's what I want. We could go with this. That's 45, 55 after an ult. Or... no. We'll run. That's... yeah, I'd rather go... because we have some...
The arena is ready.
you know, we're 2 ahead. We can lose a round or 2.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I could really just save, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite nice having a second spot that's actually healing. instead of a Juno that's like, you know, a third of your healing. Not even that.
I see an enemy.
Also, I think I was talking about my editing yesterday, and then I got completely distracted by something. Yeah, yesterday, basically from when I woke up until like 10 p.m. I was editing and doing stuff like that, because I need to do a bunch of the spreadsheet stuff. Then I needed to do actually all the editing side of things, dealing with all the audio, because I've done it in a really dumb way so far. And as of like as of yesterday, I've changed how I'm doing that, so it makes the video next month easier. I don't have that ability yet. Why don't I do it? But yeah, so I was dealing with all that, and equal trade at least. Yeah, I think it was like probably like 8 or 9 hours of editing. I think I had like maybe an hour or two throughout the day that was completely free. That's like including food, eating. Fun. Are we able to stall at all here? Okay. Okay, that was annoying. I feel like we were doing okay, but we just weren't killing anyone.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
There we go, that's 70% after all.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Oh, my knees, man.
3.
Some days my knees just decide that they're gonna ache,
Let's get right into it.
no matter what I do. now have my boot. Did I get hit with something there, or was it our soldier that got hit? It was our soldier that got hit with something that then ran into me.
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
I do enjoy when people on my team seems to decide that killing their own main healer is the best option. Go away. She survived?
What's up?
Over there! The payloads are neck and neck!
No, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking replay on that. There is no way she survived. How the fuck did she survive? She was here, I boop her. Oh, she landed on one of these fucking beams. Fuck, what's the point of those beams there, Blizzard? Fuck off. Thank fuck.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
I'm on top of the world.
Oh god.
60 seconds left.
Tactical visor activated. I meant to do that.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I was trying to get onto that wall. That Ryan should have got hit by that. I swear I was in time to be able to catch him, but... I can't push car and heal you guys.
I'm taking off.
Score 3, 2-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, the teams are going head to head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Good. So what would this be? It'd be 55. We can get up to 75 there. Or... yeah, we're already at 75. Yeah, okay. 95 after an ult. That's great.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3,
Yeah,
2,
yeah, my knees are not doing well today.
objective.
Cool. I thought the amp might have saved me, but I guess not. Oh, 80%. Never mind.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Turn it up, turn it up.
The objective's open.
How are we so spread, man?
That's enough of that.
Yeah, after this, I wanna watch that replay. Oh wait, that wasn't Boop either. Oh, game, you hate me with this May, don't you? Let me see. She was like at the edge. There was no way she landed back up. Cool. Don't show me the kill cam. I didn't want to gain any fucking information on how she survived there or anything.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
How are you always out of fucking LOS? What even booped you? Literally don't really have anything to boop you other than the Rhine. How does a Pharah fall off the map? I get like being booped as Pharah if you're like at the very end of your stuff. But like just falling off, that's just poor management. There's one. Good thing we didn't see 9 then. Okay, I tried to lure them in here thinking our Ryan was gonna like be sneaky down there. And then he just kind of seemed to give up with that.
Rocket barrage incoming.
That was big. That was very big.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Jeez. I don't like how aggressive he was at times, but we won salty.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I need to... Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to watch that thing where it was this one. I don't get why we have another tab for replays when we could just look at game reports. Yeah. Right. Let me go free cam. You hide that.
冻住！
There's luck and there's luck. Like, what is this? That's so annoying. Also, yes, I was turning things off so I can use that as a clip for clipping that bit of the game. I was getting a clip for a different clip so the clip can look better. Also, welcome in, Skillet. How you doing? Ooh. Not purpose. Stadium. This one. Good and you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing decently. I wish that boop would work, but obviously things happen. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry, which is weird seeing as I had breakfast. I was the May. You were? This you? Also, I need to watch that other bit, the on here. I booped you off, but then the game didn't give me a death thing. No, I can just. That's a wall. Here. Whereabouts was it? It was later on. Here. How did you? Was it here? Yeah. How did you not? Like, to me, that is, you are going off the map 100%. What is this? This game hates me. Game hates me, man. The game just hates me. Like... You got so lucky. I'm glad that on the cart map, I can't remember it. The powder keg mines, I think it's called. I'm glad I was able to get that second boop on you that actually worked. That first one, I was so mad. Yeah, well played. There's my... Does it show my... Yeah, healing boost usage. 100%. Hey, exactly... How have I... Is that... In the... Is that the most in-game or best in one? Because in one, then that gets confusing, because we've got, what, 5 people... 5 people. The most we can have is 5 people, Bob... I guess it's up to... And then Kiri clone, I guess? That's still missing 2. Huh. I guess maybe in 1 round? Yeah, well played. Also, I've got a follower. I don't know if that was you. I didn't get notified for it because, for whatever reason, follows going through YouTube stream should technically notify me, but they don't for whatever reason. So, if you followed, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I've tested it and it should work. But it's like, I don't know. My weekly recap is ready. 7 weeks. Last week, you shared 21 reels and 1 post. 298,000 reels and post views. Yes, I did. Last week, previous week, a 12% increase. Similar to your content. None of these things are even slightly similar. But okay.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Man, why do people take my hero, man? I just wanted to play Lucio. Here goes Zen. Alexa, big light on. Thank you.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. It's time for Stadium.
Actually, how is YouTube doing with the post clip?
Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
That is a real cute dog. People like your stuff. TikTok. Wish people liking my stuff meant that it got views, but all good. Right, I've not played Zen in a while. I think he's going with that. I think he's going with the build that I saw.
20 seconds left.
Thingy.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not expecting this to go well because I've not played Zen in general in a while, and I've not played him in Stadium for probably even longer. Oh, against Beat Boop. Ow. Were we with or against Beat Boop last game? I know he was in there, I just can't remember what team. 1. Even a stun if he's letting the Vias at you for some reason.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Behind you.
You take my hero and then you waste his ult. It's raining outside. Oh. That'd be a great day for rain. Very close. Okay.
Overtime.
Defeat cannot break
Get
one
in there,
who
boss.
perseveres. The experience
Like the win was close.
Why didn't we use off?
Let's check the standings. 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
I could have ulted against that Tracer, but I was hoping that I'd be able to kill her and then go in with it.
Put those hands together.
This awful new map.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Where's the...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay, I don't think much. It gives me more armor early on.
1. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
to my prayer.
Love that my team is completely oblivious to the Tracer that is very clearly flanking us. Oh no, look, they stole the objective that we're meant to be stood on.
1,000 times to understand.
Burn it up!
Here it comes.
This guy overextends and then goes below. Like, just fucking stay on the thing that you're meant to be pushing. Don't overextend and then get confused with why the enemy team's suddenly taking the point. I don't think that Ashley is wearing headphones.
Thought of you.
Well, I don't think they've got any audio.
Does not always lie in victory.
The enemy has the lead. Let me believe your best. 60 seconds.
We need to get that robot back.
What the enemy begins to move along their path.
30 seconds remaining.
Get in there, Bob.
Only 10 seconds left.
Failure is accepted. Giving up is
Come on, we gotta defeat the robot.
Overtime.
This is our last shot. Do whatever it takes.
But they lose this round. Here's our score. 0-2. Some intense.
Yeah, I don't get our Ryan's positioning or his choices.
Next up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'll take that. Those.
Three, two, one. And here they go.
I swear I just had 2 fucking headshots on that Tracer just go through her skull. I'm pretty sure no one turned around then until the Ryan actually got the pin on her.
The payloads are neck and neck.
giving up is not.
I'm turning up the heat.
And the bounty's off the board.
How many times do I have to scroll up while looking at Soldier for the fucking thing to go on him? That he doesn't get Discord there, even though I'm looking at him, and the whole time I was scrolling up.
Experience tranquility. Times to understand.
God.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. Both teams are racing down to the wire. 30 seconds left.
Either I use my ult and save myself, or I hold it and wait for, you know, better value for the team, and they still can play. I do not understand nor speak Portuguese. Follow.
Here's our score. 1-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Next one. Is it an ability where it's like, oh, you start with one? Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Go with that. Yeah, I can't read what you're saying. I can't help any issue you have there. And as far as I can see, there's no way to translate within the chat.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Yep. Love how Ryan charging into nothing.
The outcome is not preordained.
For the Crusaders!
Enemy spotted. I need healing.
Oh, wait.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
This guy will just complain about anything. I ult to try and save him. He dies. He then somehow blames that on me.
It goes live in 10.
If he didn't just fucking overextend into the enemy team repeatedly, he may have a better chance of survival. I was hoping that my charge shot that fired at him as he came around the corner would, for some reason, hit him.
A temporary setback.
Yep, cool. You guys have just left point. This man gets uncritical and decides that charging is his best, like the best thing he can do.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 1, 2, 3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. It's the match point.
I don't get worried overtime and Genji's like, right, I'm gonna ult this Zen that's in choke instead of being on point.
2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get into it.
The objective's live.
Cool. I want to know how Soldier killed me. I was round the corner, and he's across point.
Is not preordained. I am with you, my friend. You must accept the pain.
Oh. How often does that Tracer died? Quite a bit, but she's still getting away with stuff.
The cycle begins anew. Find solace. Experience tranquility.
I'll burn it up.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match. Play of the game.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna avoid the Lucio just because I don't want another Lucio on my team. I'm gonna avoid the Rhine for not knowing how to play. The Genji was just bitching for no reason. Actually, fuck them. Fuck them all. They complain I don't use my ult. I then use my ult, and they complain that I use my ult. Oh, good. We don't lose anything for it anyway. How long was that? Yeah. Not a fan of the low healing from our Lucio. Well, I couldn't fucking do anything. But having a Rhine that gets to critical and decides that he's charging in is a great idea. Or having two of us on point and then both chasing the same person off point, letting the enemies cap. That's also, you know, real fun. Also, I don't think I actually saw Bob at any point.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action.
I'm pretty sure our Lucio was going with the top build on stadium builds, or at least something similar at this point. Hello, Narian, how you doing? Yeah, I think he was going with like something similar to the top build that I saw, but then just wasn't really doing much.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
How goes your day, Nareen? Also, I saw that you were live earlier. How'd that go? Going out from streaming again? Not gonna chill with? You seem to stream quite often.
Lineups, and the games can finally begin. Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
Oh, we've got a hazard. Hopefully he's not too annoying. Yeah, glad you're good. New personal record of average viewers? Ooh, what was it? Yeah, if you get a huge raid, I don't tend to count that towards, you know, best PB. Best PB, best personal best, you know?
Not too shabby.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Yeah, that last game was a mess. The whole team was a mess. Like, if you take the hero that I have queued up and then complain, no. Like, the Lucio's attitude was probably the best on the team, but you know, the issue with that is that he just wasn't putting out healing because he was going for the other build. Currently doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays until 2. I do an extra one in the weekend. Oh, that's fine.
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I've been considering possibly lowering the amount of time that I stream, but then increasing the number of days that I stream.
Smells like freedom. Of course.
Pardon me.
3, 2,
Hey, very nice. Yeah, 10's pretty good.
capture the objective. But we need us to hit 'em hard. 10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
I need to, like, I feel like I need to redo some, like, a handful of things and improve stream a little bit, because as of right now, it's like the clips and stuff doing great, but stream itself isn't doing the best.
Barricades moving out.
Turning up the heat.
Lead taken. We have made incredible progress.
Oh, let's break it.
Do something.
Enemy here. Turn it up, turn it up.
Need help in my position.
Where's our top there?
Join me.
We are making progress. Stop them.
Yeah, also, for me, getting, like, a higher average, obviously, because I stream for quite a while, it's like, it'll start off quite low, and then it'll peak decently, like, each stream, and then by the end, it obviously starts to drop off a little bit. So I run into the issue of, like, I have good peaks, and, like, a decent amount of time where it is high, but the start and end tend to balance that out, so it ends up looking like quite a low average, which is a bit annoying.
30 seconds left.
But it is what it is.
Justice reigns from above.
Next track.
Welcome
Oh, I thought we had the lead. I want to know how I'm trapped there. I thought, you know, if you were inside, you'd be fine, but I guess not. Oh, I love that it popped up at the top saying that there was one person on cart from our team, which was me, and then it still ended. Yeah, on Thursday, if I can, I may do the House Flipper Remastered playtest. Yeah, because I got access to the playtest. I feel like that could be quite a nice chilled game. But we'll see. These, and then we need this one.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, God. Oh God, I don't want to walk into that. Annie Bob. Annie Bob. Oh my God.
Bob, do something.
I might give some comp going a little bit, and I might keep as just heal only and see how I do. Cause I got placed real fucking poor this time, so it'd be like heal only and like flat. I know it can work in GM, but see how it is with less reliable teams. But. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had like a decent breakfast, but huh? Sorry, did she have an ability that makes him run again? Oh. Well, that's something. Also, later this year, when it's like close to Christmas time, I think we might replay Hogwarts Legacy. because the new Harry Potter series is coming out then. Which I gotta say,
Next up, it's time for Clash.
doesn't seem like it's gonna do too well.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all on red. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire ring. We all gotta break sometime. You hazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Man, I don't know what's up with my knees today. Like, specifically my left one. Anytime I extend it, it seems to crack today. It's not normal.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright, we're good. We got this. My frame rate is basically non-existent because of stadium reasons. Yeah, after this game, it is, it's going to be a bit of a break.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Do something!
Oh, let's break it. Damn! I'm burning up. Holy shit, an enemy. Enemy spotted.
And I hate Hazard in this. I don't like Hazard normally, but Hazard in this is just so irritating. Because he just survives and can just kill you in the dumbest ways. It's like, oh, okay, you know, you're here. Okay, he's thrown out an ability behind you. It's done double the damage. It's double the size normal of, like, its normal thing. It does more knockback, so you get booped into him. And then you've been even more royally fucked because he's, you know, done a single slash and it's taken the rest of your health. Like when I was on Diva the other day, it's like 700 health, yet I go down to 100 instantly. Yeah, that's fun. Don't lose anything for it though. We'll basically not lose anything until Legend, so I could just keep playing. But I don't know why the TTS is broken for me. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick. So I'll be back.
even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. case. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne.
Right, there we go. I'm back. I have consumed food. What a song to come back to as well. Yeah, there we go. What am I doing? I want to do that, and I want to pull quick shout out. Yeah, we're in Diamond, so, and it's getting close to the end of the season, so I don't mind just attempting a game or two. Are there any skins that go well with that? That'd probably go quite well. Why is this not? Yeah, what would go well with? That'd probably go. Maybe. Do an O. I feel like probably one of the owl skins would probably look quite good with it. That could probably work. God, that'd work. Scrolling through these and just seeing so many skins where they're all just the same, but just recolors is insane. Atlanta Rain would probably work. I'd probably say like classic Atlanta might look better. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, Toronto could work. Yeah. Okay, all the classic skins that, yeah. Yeah, those could definitely work. I thought you had more skins that weren't recolors, but I guess not. Also, in this. Ah. You can see your history? Didn't know that was a thing. However, it doesn't show you the... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it doesn't show Overwatch CS boxes. Yeah, I wish this had photos. Someone made like a thing where it kind of shows them off like this, so you can see all the skins that are in there and all the ones that you own and stuff. Oh, I guess you might be able to... Yeah, okay, you can probably see them if you get one and you click on it and then go on details. Yeah, it would be nice if the loot box, the Overwatch esports loot box was shown on there as well, but Ow! I guess it is what it is. Ow. I wonder how long our queue's gonna be.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
Vote for your map.
I gotta say, circuit's probably better for me here. Also, I found out yesterday, completely unrelated, but just because while we were in queue, I was looking at Bongo Cat.
Select your hero.
But it turns out that I'm gonna join.
Select hero balance.
Okay, good. What was I saying? Yeah, I found out yesterday that with Bongo Cat, because I was just testing some stuff in StreamerBot,
Arriving at
and it turns out that apparently the key presses on StreamerBot are picked up by Bongo Cat. I found out in the past that God snuck up on me that Bongo Cat doesn't register for like auto clickers and stuff, because like I've used auto clickers for other things and been like, you know, Bongo Cat might pick it up, might be a bit weird,
So, DJ,
but
what's your favorite
it doesn't pick it up because I think it just takes those as being
I didn't expect anyone to ask.
obviously like
tree frogs?
not actual
I can see it.
inputs, so it ignores those. But through StreamerBot, if you have a thing that like, you know, types a letter, which I was just like testing for stuff because I'm like, oh, I could set up a hotkey that, you know, types out certain stuff, so if I need to like post something in chat or do something like that, I can just do a hotkey and it will just quickly, you know, type something in for me.
Kick this off.
Could be quite useful. And I realized that it picks it up. And I only realized this when I wasn't doing anything on my keyboard. Like I'd spammed the hotkey for it, and I'd taken my hands off the keyboard, and then realized that Bongo Cat was still just tapping along to absolutely nothing at insane speeds, and it went up, I think, like 4,000 in like absolutely no time. And I'm like, oh, okay. We can get Hazard here, he's low. Oh, off. Got him. Got Anna.
Don't have Susu.
No idea what that guy said. I wish I could swap my voice chat output. Because at the moment, like, the way that I have everything split is, like, I have my mic, I then have the game, and then I have obviously 2 different music tracks. And I do wish OBS allowed for more audio tracks. Because at the moment it only has 6. So one of those is live, one of those is the VOD, and then obviously anything else on there is then separated, so I can split the audio within recordings. Because in recordings I have the VOD track, and then I have my mic, Discord, the game, and the background music.
Sorry, Winston, my bad.
Oh, June just fucking rolled us. I fucking hate Hazard, man. Of course, we've got a venture that is 0-3, 0-4. Hate man. There's some heroes in this game that I dislike, and I've made it very clear that I dislike them. But I think Venture is just my most hated, by far. Because, like, you find a Venture player, and chances are they're gonna be ass at the game. And if they're not, and they're actually good, then you best believe they're on the enemy team. Because 99% of the time, if you get a Venture, they have no idea what they're doing. And they've either never played the hero before, or they have like 100 hours and still don't know what they're doing. I do kind of wish we had the healing numbers as a thing in this, like we did in Stadium. Can't chase that.
Winston, where are you?
I think Anran's still behind us. Yeah. On right.
I see an enemy. Heads up.
Plotting out the Dixon.
the Juno.
Right then, here.
Ran. You get Hazard. Nice. Is that everyone?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Nice one, guys. That was a good hold.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're here to be heard.
Hey, Kyoko, do you do a lot of office work?
No, why?
Because you always leave a paper trail.
I can protect. Work together and we'll make it through.
Watch here.
Clear heads, sharp eyes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack, pirates. Escort the
Oh, that went wrong. Oh, they got a Bastion. I know they have a Bastion. I heard him. I've just realized we didn't get the map that I was wanting. It's taken me a little while to clock, but they've removed the. Oh no, they've moved the health pack. What's the point in moving it? I guess it means it's easier to get, but it reduces the whole risk of going for that health pack, which is, you know, you're supporting yourself in a bit of a funky position, but you can also get closed into that room. Yeah. The nade kind of fucked. Oh, so he has really weird aim.
Over here. We need to make Ayla. I see one.
Yeah, that aim was oddly accurate. It was just one of those kill cams where you look at it and it's just more accurate than you want it to be. Oh, I don't have the. I keep thinking I've got the thing where my ult gets bigger, because that's my first power that I get in. What's it? In Stadium. This is going well. Nice one, guys. Well played. That boop.
Jeez.
I booped two of them away from cart. Loved it. Went pretty well. Celebración. Okay. Let's open the loot box. What have we got? Let me see. Hola, Brigitte.
You do not want to rouse the dragon.
I'm surprised I don't have any more sprays good for Lucio. Where's his owned and where's the, do I even have it? It'll be within, no, it'll be just an Overwatch thing, won't it? I think this one, yeah, I don't, I can get it. I'll leave it. Okay, the little capoeira. Pretty. Will that technically count for the capoeira skin as well? Yeah. That was when Butcher got added. Was it Butcher? I think it was. Yeah, because we had Butcher, we had capoeira, we had Okami. No, we had Kabuki. This got added at the same time. We had Zaya's. It wasn't her barbarian skin, was it? It might have been actually. Yeah, because there was Zaya Barbarian and Hog's Butcher skin. They were shown off on Blizzard World. There was Spooky Capoeira. Asking? It's one of those where it's like I remember it, but I don't remember it well enough. Penguin OS. My nose is so itchy today, man. My one vote.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Traveling to Icon.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled. My debt, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by a second breath between. We're here to be heard.
Ooh.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Instagram is giving me an Amazon advert for Elgato product. Is there a sale on? 15%. Person with cat followed the channel. Okay, for some reason it just reads out the TTS voice every time. It just said Brian. that time. A person with cat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I for some reason I read out followed the channel because that's what it says in chat for me, which is kind of cool. Yeah, welcome in. Oh. Was it carry from your last game? Good luck with the rest of your games. Thank you. Hope your games go well. And well played. I hope me only doing healing wasn't an issue. Also, that's not... That's not Neb, is it?
Coalescence charging.
Neb? I don't know if that's Neb. Might be Neb. I swear I've seen those names in Neb's server. I too am a person with cat. I was a bit confused, but it worked. Yeah, I've been giving it a go because I didn't place too well this season. I'm normally like between Masters and GM, and I got placed in Diamond. So I thought, why not try what I tried in GM and see if it works, which is just heal only and see if it gets me anywhere. Because I've tried it in GM games and it's worked, so I thought maybe we try it in like Diamond games and see if it also works, and it does, seemingly. Been working in Stadium, so I thought why not give it a go in comp properly as well. I've got a really itchy ear and my earphones in, and oh yeah, Diamond is awful. Well, actually, Diamond is very 50-50. Diamond is either a bunch of like real chill people having a great time, or real toxic people. Then you get up to Masters, and it's mainly just the toxic people, because Masters is basically the plat of the higher ranks. And then you get to GM and it goes back to being chill. A tu mano, uno, dos, cuatro. Oh, beautiful boop. He nicked that from me. Hog stole the boop and it saved him. It saved the enemy Hog. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
This music stops for no one.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
There we go.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Great person to copy. Yeah, Diamond's very 50-50. Masters is mainly toxic. And then GM goes back to being like just the most chilled place ever. It's like once you're in GM, people most of the time aren't trying to prove themselves anymore, and they're just like, you know, sometimes they'll have a poor game, but most of the time they'll play pretty well, and they're normally in voice, and they're like really chill if you make mistakes and stuff. But like Masters is a bunch of people that have just got out of Diamond and are trying to prove to everyone else and themselves that they belong there and that they should be even higher than where they currently are. And most of the time, not true. Because they decide that, you know, their way of trying to prove that they're good is by making other people seem like they're worse. It's like GM is genuinely easier. Like winning GM games is genuinely easier than winning Masters games. Just because of the like mental state of the people in those ranks. Big down with play more for fun. Yeah, to be fair, I'm normally trying to play for fun. Like I would like to rank up, but from my first season, I placed in GM and it was very chilled. And then obviously I started streaming, dropped down to Masters.
Yo.
Hello there.
My guy, Lucio.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Everything's good?
not happy with how often I die,
The
but
hog. I mean, I think we should have kept Pete for the blade, right?
yeah, probably.
It's okay. We can win this round though.
Yeah, we got. So let me check this because I swear.
We're here to be heard.
So we got Harry Potter music on the back.
Follow the rules and we won't have a problem.
With each step, my burden lightens.
I don't know.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
You got a Bastion?
I think maybe Zen would be a bit better than Lucio.
I'll swap off the first death.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Back half. Action 1. Nice. Hog no hook. Hog low. Passion low here. I need heals, I need heals. Thank you. Passion low.
Hog's half on mini.
Back half, back half.
Hog no hook. Baps one high ground, got him.
1. Hanzo point with the hog. Only Hanzo on the hog. Stay safe, stay safe.
Big heals.
You need to peek.
Okay. I'll keep Lucio for now because I'm nearly at beat. So my Zen won't do good.
Yeah, maybe we can beat first. Actually, maybe stay Lucio since they have. I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, if I feel like I'm struggling, I can swap it up.
Yep.
And so stop right. I'm focused on my game, baby. Sounds good. Hope your games go well.
Big.
You can get hockey. Nice.
Lap top here, guys. Do you know one? Good. Help Hanzo at the back. Come on me, hit me. Okay. Oh, guys, come on.
I am ready to unleash coalition.
Oh, Hanzo just jumping into a wall there. That's great.
Let's get that payload going, people.
By the way, he's gonna EMP your beats.
Hopefully we can get him to waste it. So. Oh no, hook.
Nice, they can't. Good. Mid
What's
half
off?
1 point.
Is that a go for him? And
Amid this
I got hooked.
we will find tranquility. Barrier initialized.
Hog discarded.
Soldier 76 reporting from duty. Over here.
Sombra online.
Cool. We were both fucking 80-80 strafing and just firing past each other.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Yeah, my only issue here is they've got a Sombra. With Calico? Ooh, very cute. And dodge your son back. Welcome back.
Be alert.
Keep the payload rolling.
Find solace.
Sombra's gonna come for me behind. Got Sombra. It may be dead.
I humbly accept.
You know one?
Going so cowardly.
Hog's half, Haggard.
Enough time.
What happened to the Lucio gameplay? I kept just getting fucking rolled. So I thought I'd take the team suggestion and swap to Zen for a little bit.
Hug one.
Locking satellite vector.
Can't one.
Sombra's still behind, man.
One's a half here.
Sombra behind still. Just hands on point, we can get him. Sorry, sorry, there's Hanzo on point and our team just turns around? Oh man, we had that. There was Hanzo on point and they literally just decided, nah, and turned around. There is no way they just did that. I just watched them. We were about to win and they just turned around. He was 1 HP.
It's
Right, I gained 52. How much do I lose? Okay, 34. Take that. Yeah, I think I might just stay on Lucio. I think maybe just staying as Lucio is smart. Yeah. I just want to watch the end of that because I'm genuinely baffled.
Ready for battle.
Right. End of the game here. Right, so she just died. Right, so this is... No, we're here. Right. That's off to the right. We're about to gap here. Hanzo is coming in at less than half health. Lands on point. Wait, did our Cass see him? Right, Cass gets him. Sees the, like, obviously it's a bit hard to see, but you can see that the Hanzo is there. Does our Sig see him at all? No, but can hear him. Sees the... Okay. Yeah, I don't... It's like we have that if they just... Like, he just got away with so much because no one paid attention to him. Yeah. If I'd stayed on... I wish it was victory. If I'd stayed on Lucio, I probably wouldn't have died to the Sombra and I could have had a better chance at staying alive. Is what it is. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, that was unlucky, man.
Vote for a number.
I'd probably say Esperanza. Just because it's kind of easier to look after the team than it is on Busan.
Select your hero.
Just yep. Oh, I didn't put the ice machine on when I got lunch. Okay. Bit of a headache. Let me. Also, I know it's completely unrelated. It's just because I saw this as I was drinking my water. How long do you think until they add a second thing here that lets you pick your weapon skin? Either, you know, your gold, jade, galactic, or crimson is the new one. Or like, you know, just weapon skins. Variants and skins. There needs to be a thing for that because it's like... Or just loadouts. We have a loadouts thing in the hero gallery, but you can't swap your loadouts when you're in game. Yeah, it's either one of those things that'll like happen so soon after I mention it, or it'll be one of those things where it just never happens, or we have to wait until they do another overhaul of the game and probably remove half the good stuff to then add back in like over the next coming months. They've got a hazard, man. You can get hazard here as well. Nice. Island down. You can probably get Mercy. Nice. Oh, that movement was real nice. I spilled water on my desk and now my wrist's wet. Yeah, I've missed playing Lucio. And a lot of the time I need to play him like heal only before I can like fully get good at him again. Because running him heal only means that I have to manage my positioning better because I can't just speed around. I have to get better at wall riding because if I want speed, I have to rely on... what's it? I have to rely on, you know, my own movement and bouncing off walls and stuff. Nice. You can go forward, Bastion. Yeah, I was gonna use my ult and then I'm like, don't use it unless it like actively gets people. I didn't know the echo was there. That is a shame. Yeah, I thought the beam I'd seen was Ilari, which is why I wasn't too worried because I'm like, I can get around here, be out of her LOS, and heal up a little bit. Yeah, I do like that you can still get decent amounts of speed and still like bounce about even while healing. That's no fun. you booped the wrong person there. Metamacabacalo. Heard that. Oh, party. I was hoping to get a boop off. Didn't work. Yeah. If I'd been able to melee before she... If I'd been able to boop before she meleeed, that's not going to speed me up. I would have been safe, but... I think my boop was just... slightly on cooldown still. Nice. Get your robot. Nothing I can do. Good old Madam Barbecue. Also, apparently, one of my TikToks actually got views the other day. You know, it not a massive amount, but it got more than any other. It got, I think, 2.7 thousand. And the great thing about that is apparently the things that people were searching for was Barbecue, and that is what TikTok threw at them. It's like, hey, those words, they're in this. It's like, oh yeah. It's like I caption when I use the ult as Domino. So I guess it was just like, yeah, sure. I get a new bit. Nice guys again. What? Void Walker. Yeah, I kind of want to get... I mentioned this earlier on stream. I kind of want to get TCG Card Shop Simulator purely because of some of the mods. And the fact that it is basically just a game of collectibles. And I don't care for the game part of it massively. Like, it's, yeah, sure, it's cool. But filling up like a big binder full of cards. Especially when there is a mod that adds Elder Scrolls ones. How could I not want that? What games are on sale? Have we got deep discounts? Is there a section for that on this? Oh, no. No, it's not. It's the Berlin apartment. I think I played a bit of the demo. Overwatch Simulator. That's not on sale, but it's included in this. Yeah, there's a lot of house-based games, isn't there? There's a bunch that look like they are just house flipper. Do you only play sport or also other roles? I play everything at this point. I used to be I started off Lucio only. Then I started playing other sports. Then I made a second account and played DPS and tank. And then as of the start of this season, with the whole like overhaul of everything and all that lot, I thought it'll just be easier if I do everything on one account. So I now do everything on one account. But yeah, when I started off, I was Lucio only. And then yeah, season 7. I went all of season 6 as Lucio, and then season 7, I went the whole time being Lucio until someone picked Lucio on Ilios, and I had to play Anna, and I had no idea what I was doing. So we lost that game. Yeah, and then I played a bit more Anna the next season. Obviously back to Lucio. Like around, I think it was around here that I started streaming. Possibly. Yeah, like I dropped quite a bit. And then played Juno a lot. I think that was around the time Juno came out, maybe? Peaked top 500. And then I think this is probably the time that I got the second account. And I was playing on that more. Yeah, I need to climb properly on everything. It's just I don't really play off stream. I tend to play better when I'm off stream. I don't massively play off stream because I'm busy. And we have ads, so I will stop yapping so much. Void one.
Select your hero. Select heroes to battle.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm still kind of mad that I never got that top 500 icon, purely because I dropped out of top 500. I got top 500 and I dropped out before the end of the season because I went on like a losing streak, if I remember correctly. And then seasons after that, they then required you to have the 750 comp games won, I think it is. So obviously I didn't have that because I was still relatively new to the game. And then I think now I do have that done. Would it be in lifetime? It'd be like the 750.
Oh.
150 games won. No, I still don't have it. I don't know if that unlocks it still or not, but like I've finally unlocked that on the other account as well. Well, I'm still not at that point, and they've changed how top 500 works again. So you now need to actively win a ton of games, and you can't just do it through. Nice pick. You can't just do it through, you know, being a high rank. So if you're like me and you can get to a high rank but still don't win many games, so you have a low challenger score, you're just kind of screwed. Fuck! I'm gonna hook. There's a mini, no hook. Purple. No Suzu. Echoes playground up there. Hey, you guys. That was nice. No speed thing looks so wrong. Yeah. Zero speed boost usage, not even having the button because I've just unbound my shift key. Because the way that I don't have normal like default controls for Lucio. I have it as hold.
Watch the hooks.
Hold to swap. So by default, I'm on healing anyway. Because I realized, like quite early on, I realized that I would forget to swap back to healing. But you know, if we're like in a team fight and I'd use speed briefly, I would then completely forget to swap back. Which started becoming a bit of an issue. So I've got it. So the default is just healing. And then on top of that, obviously shift normally would swap it over. So like if I need to go fast, basically my way of doing it is normally in games and stuff, if you want to go fast, you hold down shift because that tends to be the sprint key. So having it as default healing, which is my normal speed, and you know, heals, I then need to go faster, I hold down shift and it makes me go fast. So it's quite easy to have it work in your brain as long as you play it for a little bit and get used to it. And then my jump is on my right click. It's on space, but it's also on right click, which allows me to bounce off walls easier.
Spotted an enemy. I can consume you.
On the hook. So yeah, I've got hold to swap, default as healing, and then right click as my. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I've changed the boop as well. Yeah, my right click is jump, and then my boop is on scroll up. Which I forgot wasn't a normal thing until I realized that boop I think is normally on right click. Big ults there, guys. Very nice. Yeah, I tried a little while ago playing with Lucio's default controls, and it screwed me up quite a bit. Normally, the only keybind swapping I do is for heroes where it kind of makes sense. Like with Kiri obviously, I've like with Kiri, I've got it swapped left and right mouse. Those are just swapped over. I think they are. I know for Sojourn they are, so that right click does the normal firing and left click does the like the railgun. For Torb, I have it swapped. For Torb, I have is E and his shift swapped over. Yeah, I think with Kiri, I've got it.
Gunslinger never made sense to me.
Yeah.
I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
But I have it with Torb. I have his turret and his like overload swapped because once again, to me, shift should be the button that makes you go faster, whereas E should be like utility. So I've got his turret on E and his overload on shift because it speeds you up, gives you a boost, whereas the turret's more of a utility ability.
Watch for hooks. He's definitely on one of the sides.
Have they not got a Zaya? Yeah, they've got Zaya.
Oh no, my man.
I'm looking around for a hog while I can see the Zaya. I don't know what I'm doing.
That would be mine.
Zaya's low. That might be tough. Zaya's low, no bubbles. Nice one. Just lazy, to be fair. Yeah. Like, the main reason I do it is just because in my head I have a certain way that I feel like things should work. And if they don't, I'd rather just swap it so it's a bit easier. Well played, guys. Oh, I could have gone with Hanzo. Bacon. Oh, the 0-4 soldier. Nice. Hey, Diamond 1. 3,800. Oh, I love that I'm like 3,800 Lucio SR, but my actual... What's it? Is... also, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm sat down, knocked a bottle over. Good. Right side and left side and gameplay. I do love that transition. Yeah, Diamond 1. We might be able to get back into Masters today. I don't think I've been Masters yet this season, have I? No, not yet. Blue steel. I don't mind this. I'm not a massive fan of like the embroidered bee that he's got going on. Or is it J3? Yeah. It could be. It's not, but it could be.
Better to be lucky and
I only found out the other day that the Overwatch CS boxes that you can get them on YouTube and Twitch, so you can get 2 at a time. Didn't know that. So this weekend I'm gonna have that stream open in the background. I want more Overwatch CS skins. Not Overwatch CS skins. Overwatch esports skins. Basically Overwatch. And I want them for heroes that I play and for teams that I support. I don't want any more Junkrat skins. I don't want a Winston skin. And I don't want any more Boston Uprising. I've got, I think, 3 different Boston Uprising things at this point. I take Pink Lucio. Yeah, Florida Mayhem. Oh, I forgot that Florida Mayhem used to have the McDonald's colors. I much prefer this. Yeah, I'd take this. I'd take Dallas. I do like the Dallas skins. Yeah, Dallas, San Fran, Seoul Dynasty, Houston as well. Yeah, that's a bit strong. Yeah, the newer ones for Lucio feel a bit too much, in my opinion. Hold on. Ooh, that's quite. What teams do you support? From the very beginning of Overwatch League, from like the very start, I supported Dallas Fuel. I then also started kind of supporting Seoul Dynasty and Houston Outlaws, and then like a few seasons in, San Francisco Shock and Florida Mayhem, kind of up there. But mainly Houston Outlaw. Like, I'd say not Houston. Like, my main 2 were probably always Dallas first, and then Seoul, and Houston was up there as well. Yeah, I also started in Overwatch 2. However, I did have friends, and I was around Overwatch a lot, so I worked with friends on like their teams and stuff, doing like social media stuff and all that lot. So I was around, I just wasn't playing, and I love Overwatch League. And it is a shame that it ended. But Overwatch CS is seeming to do pretty good so far. And I'm so glad that they've got a lot of the old casters back. I don't know if all of them are back. But I know that we've definitely got like Zoe. I think we've got Mr. X. Don't think we've got Golden Boy. I don't think I've seen Golden Boy on any of the more recent things.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Yeah, I'd love to get more into Overwatch CS and stuff. When all the what's it called? Is it like team up or whatever it's called? The stuff that basically allowed you to do like, you know, search for teams and stuff and do all that. Cannot remember what it's called. But all the stuff that like came out that kind of allows you to play for money and play for points and stuff like that in a more competitive sense. With all that coming out, I genuinely did consider, like, you know, do I just sit down and put all my time into Overwatch? Because, like, last year my main game streamed was Overwatch, and at this point it still kind of is. I play it like at least once a week. Part of the reason that I still play it so often is purely for clips. There's a lot of times where I'm like, you know, I post a lot of the clips from Overwatch, and they do well because I tend to get a lot of them, so they're there a lot. But like playing it once a week, getting some loot boxes, stuff like that, it's like my most played game other than like Bongo Cat, which is literally just on in the background. But yeah, so it's, you know, I still play it at least once a week and stuff, but I think I'd be fully down if I could like get a team together or get onto a team or something, even if it's just like a small, you know, starting team and all that lot. I'd be fully down to like sink just hours into it, do scrims and all that lot. But I do usually, like, I quite enjoy the idea of like doing tourneys and stuff. But okay. I managed to get the Genji and get out, but I shouldn't have tried to save our queen. I thought she was safe and then Tracer was there. So. Ah, Emre, stop dying. There we go. Oh, the movement while only on heals? Ryan's definitely got a slam ass now. way. Yeah, Ryan's kind of just left. Feel bad. We're taking the lead again. Who's behind us this time?
The lead is almost ours. Keep it up.
I've not got anything for Ryan if and when he ults. I booked him. Okay. There's no way you only get one kill. There's no way. Yeah, technically two, but in a thing like that where none of them were focusing him to only get 2 kills with his up. Yeah, I don't know why we're still running Queen. I feel like other things would work. I feel like Monkey could probably take them out quite well. Are you hiding in a corner?
Over here.
There he's dead. How am I not surprised? No one else can kill a Genji. Why was that Kiri half anyway? She was behind the rest of the team completely alone. How was she half health? Who is this choice? I would have personally gone with Winston. You know, you completely negate the Genji. You ignore Ryan's shield. And you can block off the healing. Training force. Ryan's low here, we can get him. Nice. Why are you there? You're far too far forward. You're just gonna die. Or is it just out of position, meaning that we have to fucking... I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Keep an eye out. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Okay, other direction.
Yep. Once again, why are we so far forwards? The only reason we have the bot right now is because I was coming back from spawn. There's no reason any of us should have been that far forwards. Never mind fucking 3 of us that nearly all died. I don't think I've ever seen a team struggle to kill one Genji so much. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. There's no way that Emre is real either.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Open profile? Yeah, okay. This guy has nearly 300 hours on cast. Why would he not just swap to cast to counter both of their DPS? And do a decent chunk of, like... The burst damage would take these 4 down so much better than Emre. Having 186 games won in one season and being lower than your season high really does not bode well. I don't know. It's one of those where I felt like he was Masters, but he shouldn't have been. And our tank was something else entirely. Nipple.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Just another day in the office.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Let's put them on the
Going to
spot.
this. Oh my god, we got 5 players in voice. Rare. Also, you realize that the only person, like the person that started flaming the last game, at the end, like having complaints of the fact that I healed too much, which I gotta say, most of the time, yeah, speed can help, but in that, like, we were fine without it. It wasn't a lack of speed that was the issue. It was, you know, we had a tank that didn't want to be near us, and no one could kill a Genji other than me, it seemed. I should have just kept bouncing. I got stuck in that wall. But yeah, the person that started complaining at the end was the one and only Masters player on our team. He was half. Reaper's right side, no Wraith. He was out of mech. Somehow he didn't go from up there. Like 3 didn't go from up there.
I see one.
Enemies attacking the objective.
Thanks for the help.
Reaper's left side. Probably gonna ult.
Let them up.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Got the victory for you.
Get Mega if you can do.
I am at the objective. We must take it quickly.
Enemy spotted.
Got Reaper. Nope, didn't get Reaper. Got Reaper.
My lucky day.
I swear I just heard Lucio say my lucky dick pic. But
Let's break it.
got the Ana. He was nearly out of mech. Out of mech. I just got removed. Also, the in-game mic, in-game voice chat doesn't seem to be picking up my voice often. Nice one, guys.
Score 1-0.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Will it rain? I should have packed a wetsuit.
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. The objective is now.
Arrow's half. Nice one. Arissa's half over here as well. Left side. You can get her. Nice. We can get Arissa here, she's half. Big stun on the power there. Oh, I can't get out. Got the bounce a little bit wrong.
This music stops for no one.
Yeah, after this game, I think I might go top up my water. I'll just stand outside for a little bit, get a little bit of fresh air. We now also got a Pharaoh? I was gonna say, because if we also have a Pharaoh, there's a bit of a difficulty healing them. Damn, nice one, dude. It's half. No fade. Nice one. third. Oh, she's 1 HP. Nice. They can't touch. Oh no, they can. Nice one, guys. Well played. Everyone being in voice, but only having me speak. It's still quite chilled because I'd rather people be in voice so they can at least hear calls instead of just not being in voice at all. That was nice. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Right, I am going to quickly go top up my water, get a little bit of fresh air. The ice machine on, so hopefully I can get some ice. And I will be right back because I am very warm. I don't know why, just my face. I'm overheating a little bit. I'm getting sick. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be back probably like 10-20 minutes most. That's how long the ice takes to get some ice out. Yeah. So I'll be back.
case. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
There we go. I am back. Oof. Oh, wait. Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired, man? Man, I thought going outside for a little bit would wake me up. It's like I've got outside, I'm just so much more tired. Hey, I submitted as we got a game. That's so good. Oh. Where am I? Lucio.
Select heroes to ban.
Yeah, Doom. With Doom Ball and
We're here to be heard.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round
let's go.
capture the objective.
Ooh, the Outlaws. Oh.
This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Man, I considered wanting to... Hello, Alex. I considered wanting to ban Farah, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. They'll just shoot the Farah. I seem to be mistaken.
Crank up the game.
I may need to swap here. Wait, let me get invoice.
I feel great.
Hook, no hook. And there's one. Nice.
Hook back, watch out. Nope.
Bring heals. Mercy and Hog were both one. They might have been healed by now.
Nope.
We never capped.
Turning up the heat. Who else
Point.
wants a piece of this objective?
I left point because we had someone still on it, and they also then left point. Yeah, how are you, Alex? How you doing?
Helden sterben nicht. Verlieren gewürdigt.
Break.
Hot.
Hook, no hook.
Oh, let's break it. Turn.
Not that West.
Just one. Nice. Hook, no hook. Pumping heals.
Mercy.
See an enemy.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Big. That was half. Good you. Just hooked on Overwatch, so might look. Thank you. And I'm doing pretty well.
Switching the hook.
Running some comp for once. They've got Zaya and Juno now instead of Hog. Mercy.
Sim.
Breaking TP.
Juno. Zion weapon.
Nice one. Nice one, guys. Can I not get anyone with that? Sorry. The sim came through, then 2 others came through and I booped them. Who were the 2 others?
Justice reigns from
Okay.
I thought the 2 others were... I know one was Juno, but there was someone else. Okay. About 60%. I'll be able to remember that.
I'm 1 HP.
How are you there? I swear he was inside. He just floated in front of me now. Okay, apparently he was able to get through that window. I didn't think he could. I need to know who came through that TP. Because Sim came through, then 2 others came through. I booped the 2 others. One was Juno, so they could fly, and the other seemingly shouldn't have been anyone that could have flown, but...
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time. There's still time.
I'm at 12.
They got Ram, they got Genji, Ana. And so Juno.
Genji on our big back.
Pumping heals. Ana no nade. Oh, Genji's low here. Can we kill him? Thank you. Trying to jump so that I can get away from him and being stuck in his fucking thing just enough while also being body blocked.
Ram is low, Ram is low.
Pumping heals, your purple Winston. Genji's half. 1. Nice. Hanzo's trying to escape. Nice one. We can hold it choke there.
Genji's gonna blade maybe.
Yeah, I've got beat
So
for
I'll
it.
be switching to Reaper now.
Get Reaper instead of Hanzo.
Go fade Reaper. Nice one.
It's big.
Reaper no TP. Genji on me.
Got him. Nice one.
He did him. Nice.
Reaper's 1. Nice. I've been slapped. Genji's one. Nice. You can get Juna here. She's out of position. Nice one. We've only got cat heals for now.
He's burning.
Thank you for the like, by the way.
Chat, hug.
Next track.
Going back fast. Normally I'd say that when I amp myself out of spawn, but
We pop point.
yeah. Genji wasted his ult.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice one.
Huge.
Nice one, guys. Yeah, we got this.
Score 1-1.
There, Genji knowing that I didn't have beat, so trying to go for me first, only to get booped away and then have his ult wasted. Right.
We're doing this now.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Jake. Hug, watch out. Nope.
No hook. No trap.
Hug point, hug point.
We've got no DPS, we might want to back up there. I'm lucky.
Time for a remix.
Hogwarts Coastal. No hook.
Jank mid life. Jank mid.
Come here and watch here.
Gas is low behind pillar on point.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no, I'm dead. My bad. I didn't first save.
We're good.
I'm back, I'm back.
Hog no hook. Only got cat heals though.
Switching tracks.
Something's happening in the background. If I run out of space for this recording, if I have, that's going to be real annoying. We should still have the ult advantage here.
Yeah, let's scoop up. Gonna win this fight. If we can pledge. We're safe, we're safe.
Yeah.
This music stops for no one.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I'll leave comp there for today. Let me. You know, the thing is I record to. Why? Why is this so old? Got 17 megabytes left. How much space does this one thing take up? 40 gig. Okay. Yeah, it's the clips that are made. Yeah, I've got 45 gig worth of clips. Okay, let me. God. Am I able to have? Let me check my settings. I might be able to have my output replay buffer. Okay, can I have replay buffer saved to a OBS replay buffer different save? Yeah, so if I... Yeah, so in... That was a copy, I didn't want. But... I did it wrong in. January and February. Right, let me... Look at those. January and February, I don't need right now, so they can go over that. Obviously, I still need... I technically don't actually need much. Because that's all... Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, I'm just trying to fix this. Things have not done well. There's no way I could do this. Is there? Could I do a... Yeah, I'm just testing things quickly. No, okay, that saves it. Basically, right, so that's very slowly transferring. Yeah, so I'm clearing up space. But yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Yeah, how is everyone in chat? Yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, that's... Really? Okay. Oh, we got a new follower on Instagram. Nope, that's TikTok that I'm looking at. Very nice. Any comments? What's that map called? What is the Overwatch Stadium Anubis? What's it called? Throne of Anubis. That make look so dumb, so funny. Yeah, so okay, things are speeding up. The thing is, I didn't copy paste. I cut and paste, so I don't want to cancel it midway through and it go, oh okay, and then just lose half the files. Because these are all the clips from January and February. That have been edited down and all that. Obviously, I don't want to just get rid of them. But moving them over to the 2TB drive does mean that I don't have to have like 40 gigs worth of clips that aren't currently in use. Yeah. Yeah, how is everyone in chat? How's everyone's day going? I want to like requeue, but at the same time, I know that things transferring. We're about halfway. I know that with things transferring, it could be funky. Let me. Hopefully YouTube, the YouTube streaming side of this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, go away. Can you still get rid of ads? You can't. Or at least not those ones. Oh. You know what? While we are... Need to put this on this one. Yeah.
Patreons are overwhelmingly huge.
Is that-
Wait, that sounded wrong. Adam Gill,
It
Amy
seems
DeSweet, Aristofana, Bjorn Van Ryzen, Bryce Winter, Cody Miller, Drunk Ukrainian, Fanula Monroe Leg,
Yeah.
Harmonic, Jeffrey Bowen, Josie Salisbury, Stephen Roddenberry,
Right,
Stephen
what's
Dan,
up?
Stipsid, Video
me-
Nations, and Zachary Volpix.
Let me do this, because I always have it at 1%. I can then have it at 11. Better. But yeah, while things are transferring and doing things.
Crimson Desert, a
Then
game that
we'll do
mixes the graphics of Red Dead 3, the pacing of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the combat of Devil May Cry, the traversal of Tears of a Kingdom, the writing
Just a little bit
of
loud.
Chris Chibnall, the minigames of Like a Dragon, the map of Just Cause 2, the horse physics of a Bollywood movie, and the controls of a flight simulator. It's a game built on the notion
Chrome.
of, sure, why not? And the result is a game sloppier than the Sloppy Joe with extra slop. It's mad,
We got ads.
uncohesive, sexless, completely broken in more than 50 ways, and features a main character with less range than an unloaded cannon. I think I'm a little bit in love with it. So, what is this game? It's not an RPG. I want to state that first and foremost. This is
Yeah.
not an RPG. Because
For anyone
an
new,
RPG, you play as a
he said.
character. In this game, you play as a blob called Cliff. He's a bit
Big
Scottish,
thing.
and that's all I know about
We've
it.
got Dead Cube done.
So you can pet a dog. And then
That's
you
normally how it
pick a
goes.
specific dog.
If things break,
And you... I'm 8 hours into this game, and I
get some
haven't
nip.
left the starting town, really. Then I may have just accidentally kicked that dog in the face a little bit. Sorry. Oh, there goes the friendship with that dog. So if you've heard anything about Crimson Desert, you may be aware that it has a difficult control scheme, to say the least. I'll give you an example. You have a Shadow of the Colossus style ability to aim your sword, bounce light off of your sword, to solve puzzles, power things up, etc. The way you do that is you press L1, R1, you then release L1, and you then press L1 again.
you see,
You can see there we're doing.
I wanted to play this
It cooks
game.
Food. If you aim at a food, it cooks food. It's
I
so many interactions,
didn't.
so many things you
I
can
got
do, and,
recommended the
control
game
with, what, 15 buttons on
and
it?
was told, you know, you should play this.
A lot of overlap.
And I saw Spiffing Brit play it, and it seemed decent. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I think that was a sponsored video. I'm like, okay, cool.
Do you want to go to jail? Wait.
But then watching Dan play it, it's made me realize that it just doesn't seem massively like my thing. Like, there's things about it that are probably cool, but it is not something that I would spend that much money on.
Press and hold start. Let's press start together then. You press and hold start, and we go to the map. We can see that this is
games that seem good and that a lot of people say are good are still very funky to me. Since like Baldur's Gate, when I trusted critics and all that lot.
Actually, I lie. I think I went down to here.
The action can't be completed because the file is open in OBS Studio.
Fuck you, Billy. I'm taking you in.
It
I'm mostly
shouldn't
just gonna make
be.
you repeat that line about 400 fucking times as we walk there.
Oh, I know why. It's the sneezer clip, isn't it?
Janky. It's janky but lovable.
We'll run out of cells at this rate.
He says that every time, including the first time I did this. Right, let's go somewhere. In the distance there looks like a giant fucking chicken. Do you see that ahead of my character? I want to know what that is. Let's just
Is it
walk
working?
over there for today's video and see what we see. Because I do need to
Right.
get out this fucking town at some point.
So,
Ooh, I've done a discovery. It's a bonfire? Oh shit, can I cook food here? Oh, I can also carry this chair. Why can I carry this chair? Because I can. Can I throw it at this person? Yes. Am I going to? No, I'm a good boy. I'm going to throw it at the road. He's got a good arm on him. I may have killed a bird on the other side. There's a kitten! Hey! You're now my best friend. Let's go on an adventure! What's your name? Let's have a look at you. Your name is Salem. Who's a good kitten? Ooh. Me? Cat and a cat, mate. What the fuck are you talking about?
the stream stuff takes up 90 gig.
In the room. This game does feature AI art. However, the developers said that is
I really need to tidy up the stream. How have we got more viewers with watching NerdCube Brain?
Generation 1 AI art. It is terrible.
But yeah, there is.
Faces and shit.
I need to tidy up everything to do with all the stream stuff.
This is a game that sums this game up.
Also,
But there's
because
shit in this game that the people who made this game forgot is in this game. Because no one ever said no. This is the Kojima editing.
just the
video
VOD
game.
broke,
Across the river.
I will
Across it
uninstall it.
safely,
I might
because, when you
actually.
hit in this game basically turns into Death Stranding, apparently.
I might actually swap the recording. I can't do it now, but I'll have to swap the recording for next stream to make sure that it goes to the larger area. And then I can edit things over on this, so I'm not. So I basically have a lot more leeway.
What an awful way to die.
I'll start the replay buffer up again.
Of course not. I'm talking about this
That's the best writing I've heard in this game so far.
There we go.
I've lost track of where the big chicken was.
I still had my music going over there. Normally I pause it. Right. Yeah, we can continue. Do I want to do some more stadium? How long we got left? Yeah. I'll try a game or two of stadium. Depending on how long it goes. Yeah. Yesterday was so tiring, man. Like normally if I've got like stuff to do, stream over. I'll normally get up, like have breakfast, relax for a while, and then start stuff. Yesterday I got straight into dealing with spreadsheets. Because me being me, for whatever reason, does everything at the very last like day. You know, I don't schedule things like I do schedule things. But I don't like what I could do is I could go through and every day that I post clips or schedule clips, I could go to the spreadsheet, which is what I'll be doing this next week, and putting in the date and time that they release, you know, the title of them, and then, you know, I can have all that ready, and then at the end of the month, like as soon as it hits you know, like the 27th, I can probably start on it, and I can get 90% of the stuff done, and then like by the 28th or 29th, I can fill all the stats in fully, and then I can order everything and do all that, and it can be real nice, real sorted, and it'll be great. Yeah, hopefully at that point I will then be able to edit things a hell of a lot easier for the monthly stuff. Also for the monthly stuff, the way I do things is so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know why I do it this way. So basically, I get clips. I then search through clips. I figure out which ones are good to post. I will then grab that post. I will edit it down. I'll caption everything that I need to caption. You know, edit it the way that I want, the right length, captions, all that lot. And because it's on the recording track and it has the Good Kid music, which is completely DMCA free, I just keep that in the background and I render that out. I then render that in a vertical format in a different project. And then, when it gets to the end of the month and I'm having to do stuff, what I end up doing is I go, right, let's say this is the 60th clip from this month. And it's in, whatever place it's in. I will grab the edited version. So it's got all the captions and stuff. It's got the music in the background. But because on the video, I don't want the music from the clips, because obviously each clip will have different music. It's all by the same band, but it's going to be different bits, so it'll sound really janky and cut up and stuff. I don't want that. I want it to be smooth music throughout. So I get the edited clip, throw it into DaVinci, and then I find the raw version of that clip that has all the audio tracks within it. I then drag that in, delete the edited audio track, then line up the videos of the edited version and the raw version, delete the raw video, keeping the audio tracks, then link them all together and then put them in place. Why I decided that this way was the way I was going to do it, I have no idea. But it was only like the other day when I was, yesterday, when I was actually editing through things, that I went, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier if when I start doing clips, like when I edit things, I just save two versions. Save one with music that then gets turned into vertical and goes onto all the platforms, and save one without music. Or, if I can, for stuff maybe like Instagram. Well, Instagram's really, I can't really do it with Instagram because Instagram's posting now is really janky and it just hates us. But maybe for like TikTok, I could possibly do a vertical version that has no music and add in newer sounds and stuff, but that would require having to figure out something that works. Whereas I'd rather just have Good Kid, because Good Kid is, having popular songs and sounds and stuff. Yeah, I can see being helpful to growing and stuff, but at the same time, Good Kid is, at this point, quite a big part of the streams. Yes, got to have the good music on. They're coming to the UK again, and I want to go see them, but the tickets this time are so much more expensive than they were last time, because they've got bigger since they were here last time, and it bugs me. The first time I saw them, they were opening for a different band. And they were both small bands. Opening for a different band. It was great. I personally kind of preferred it over the actual band. And then they were, you know, then I saw them again. And it was great. And I was like, oh, I'll go see them when they come this time. And pricey.
Now let's dive into the draft. Let's make some noise for Lucio. The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I didn't realize I thought this was still the thing telling me what map we were on. Right. Megaphone. This one. This one and this one. Move my mic over here again.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay, we got the hazard this time. I really hope they're good. As if they're not, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't wait to edit that May clip from earlier. That was just so. Because I've thought multiple times about like having clips like that where I then go to the replay and have a little like, you know, alternative angle, which would be great, but you know, I'd want to do that after stream, and obviously trying to do that after stream when I've obviously played like a bunch more games since then, and it, you know, it only holds 10 games per thing. Would make it kind of difficult. I just tried to pick my perk, completely forgetting that we were in stadium. I'm not gonna lie, I've just reread their junk's name. I was sure he was called Waluigi. It's not what he's called. But I'm sure when I saw him earlier, it was called Waluigi. I'm like, Oh. Okay. Why was no one else on point? Didn't die though. Take it. Damon is 1-on-1.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
You just like skip up to there. That's what? 25, 35. I feel like this is just.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, we'll go with this. 30. Going with the other one could have been better, but it is what it is.
3, 2, 1. Let's get to it.
Basically, just being like on and around point now will keep us alive more, especially since we're only healing. And that'll be nice for Portberg. This guy will just stand behind fucking anything on it. My first death. Oh, Ariana really. No, still. Right, what's our Freya doing over there?
Bring in the rain! Smoke, there's fire. Our team has to rally together to catch up.
I genuinely don't understand the point of our Freya being on the fucking last point. Like, they were at the... Is their objective also classed as objective? As in, do I still get healed? Waluigi, get him. Bob should not have come out there. She literally went bah and died. But apparently that was enough to call Bob. But you know, as Lucio, I can I can start my ult, land it, see the whole animation, then die because none of it actually happened. But, you know.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I wasn't. Solve them.
The objective goes live in 10. And Junkrat sets them out with a bang.
For pushing, let's get in the way.
This music stops for no one.
Hey. Watching. Have a go.
This is definitely something. I don't know why the Cass is having an issue with anyone. I'm calling out the Freya for being across the map. I still don't know why she was over there. It literally makes no sense for her to be on third point, seemingly fighting someone, when she could have been with the rest of the team. Like, if she was with the rest of the team, we would have had a much easier push. Oh, you can just stand on there? Bizarre. Right on.
right up.
The score is
Ah, looks like one's
1 to 2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hey.
3, 2,
Uh,
commencing attack on objective B.
It's happening.
The objective goes live in 10. The objectives are live.
Somehow, I saved hazard. Telling me that didn't take him off the map. Also, that person on Instagram is messaging me again. Voice messages. Voice messages.
Switching track.
No, they've lost the point. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Engaging the enemy.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's have ended.
These beasts are alive.
Enemy here. The objectives are bring in the rain.
Louder this time.
Yeah, I've got someone on Instagram that every so often just messages me, seemingly trying to give me advice for things that I do not want advice on, nor need advice on. Because it's like, I know what I need to change if I want things to, like, improve. But at the moment, it is lack of time to be able to do what's needed. And it's like, it's not something I'm massively fussed about, because things are doing decent.
Oh, let's break it. Enemy here. I'm turning up the heat.
Can I have Nano briefly there?
Hunting them down.
An electrifying performance by Winston.
Maybe I'll try something different.
Looks like the win was
Step right up.
Let's check the standings. 1 to 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? And baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall.
can do that. And then do that. That gets me to a 90% after an ult. That gets me to... Yeah, I think that's actually best. 90% after an ult. Take that. Yeah. Keep getting message on Instagram. This person giving me advice that I do not need. Not one. It's like... You're like, oh, you do this. And I'm like... They've asked questions about stuff that they can find out by just looking at the profile. They're like, oh, do you use this in your clips? I'm like, watch any of the clips and you will find out. And the way they do things is just really weird.
Now that's how it's done. Hey. How's it going?
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
It's like they reply like once or twice a day. Or they'll like just message once or twice a day. It's just, I don't know. They're one of those people that has like really crappy art on their profile and then some like random other low res images. And I'm like, it seems like it should be a bot, but I'm starting to think that it's just a person that's thinking they know more than they do, really. Oh, why does this seem like, oh. I was gonna say, why does it seem like he's got real low FPS? And I looked up and it was at 45. I'm like, oh, that explains it. Because for some reason, watching my own death back dropped my frame. Nice. Okay. I don't know how you die 17 times as Cass. It should always be in range of at least one of the supports. And you've got a roll.
Step Rider.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
I don't get how you can die that many times. It's a 23-minute game.
We've got a replay to watch.
Nearly 8 deaths per 10. But this stadium, so we don't actually lose anything. Right? We'll have one more game. Here we go. I thought... I swear I checked this the other day, and it was like... Yeah, I checked these. Oh, was it because I... Or can you just not see, like, the unowned? Is it like one of those where it's like, because it's from a specific thing, it's basically hidden until it gets revealed? Yeah, being called tank div, and also, like, let me see if I can watch it back. I'll stop you. This one. I do want to know what the hell he was doing. Right.
I am unbreakable.
Like, okay. You look at this and you go, okay, so they're over here. They've just used their ult. They've got this one kill. But the issue is, we're getting fucked by the enemy tank. The enemy still has a Moira over here. And up until, like, recently, these two were over here as well, capping this. Yeah, you can complain and go, get on the enemy cart. Yeah, we should really have someone on the cart. But when we can't even push our cart because the enemies are being aggressive on us, having a Freya all the way across the map completely alone, taking someone out, doesn't really help. Because they're still ahead, they're still capping, and we are still, you know... There's two of us over here trying to push. I'm over here coming back. And our other DPS is over here because he also had no idea what he was doing. It's one of those where it's like... Ooh. It's one of those where you could, like, quite easily fix it if you just... Like, if the team's literally just stood... Like, right. The main issue that I found in Stadium today with, like, any of the losses... is having one or two players that get really cocky and think that they're better than everyone else, so stand massively out of position, normally a tank or a DPS. But then, like, you know, on top of that, you've just got teams that don't stay together, even slightly. Also, this makes no sense. Wait, this makes no sense. So, wait, unless... Oh, wait, no, it might do. Does it? Maybe? I'm trying to figure out if they've modeled any of this based off of King's Row. Which they should. But now this is making me wonder, is the clock tower in King's Row supposedly the same one as this? Which would be big bet. Because if so, then this should be like here. I don't know, it seems like it's based more on London than King's Row, but you'd think you'd use the in-game London than... Oh, so that doesn't make sense. That's not how that works. It works over here. Yeah, just this. I can see the idea of like, oh, going for a flank and doing all that. But on this mode, flanking like this doesn't really make much sense because they're just going to respawn. And their respawn isn't far away. And they're ahead of us. And you are now all the way across the map, completely alone. Yeah, like the... Right, so over here... Right, so in them being over here... is... Right, when were they last actually with the team? So... Okay. Game starts. Nope.
3, 2, 1.
Right, game starts. I'd say they should kind of be around here. Like, this is okay for this stage, you know. Around the team still. Able to help make sure that no one's flanking, stuff like that. You know, keeping good sight lines on the enemy team and their car. Right, so I'd say you get this, you either come back around here and meet back up with the team, or you go through the other way and meet back up with the team. Which is kind of what they're doing. They're still very far out, but they're still keeping a good line of sight. This then gives them a worse line of sight because most of the enemies tend to be hidden around this area behind here, like where the Moira is. Meaning that here is just going to put them out of position a bit.
Never stood a chance.
So I'd say you get that and then you return back to the team to help with the cart and the tank. But they just keep backing up. No one really cares. They could return to the team. Like basically, since they started this, we've not made any progress because we're still a member of the team down. So they got one guy that at the time wasn't really bothering us too much, and then died.
That'll have to do.
It's one of those where it's like the flank can make sense and the flank can work. However, does the flank make sense if you are just, you know, going out of your way completely alone to get a little bit of value every so often while your team is clearly struggling because they are a member down? Like the amount of downtime that they had. Like, yeah, they got the Ashe at one point, they got the Junk at one point. And they were applying pressure, but they weren't applying enough pressure for it to be an issue for the end. They were doing a little bit of damage from a distance, kind of just poke damage, not really getting any value from it until they got the Ash, and then later got the junk, and then died. So in all that time, they got 2 kills, and they didn't really draw anyone away. The only person they really drew away was the Ash when they actually died. And the reason that, you know, they did that is because they'd already started pushing up and they were just moving to the next area. The junk was already flanking with the Mercy, so they didn't get pushed out of the way at all. They were where they wanted to be. And then Ash was coming with the payload, and therefore was also where they wanted to be. And it's like, the flank works if you're able to get a kill and then help your team follow up on that. So you go in, you get a kill, and, you know, after getting that kill, you then rotate back around, join up with your team, and then you can push on the enemy team. Or you don't even have to join up with your team. You then just push in and let your team also fall on top of them, and you can take more of them out, you know, get the lead, all that lot. But they didn't. They just kind of did poke damage, got a kill, and then continued doing a little bit of poke damage, while we were still stuck in the same spot. Which would have been nice if we'd had another DPS. Also, flanking as Freya in this, especially early, it's second round, so you're not doing like your really high, you know, being able to remove people instantly. Especially when, you know, there is a Mercy pocketing the junk, and the Ash tends to be around the Moira a bit more. If it was the Cass going on the flank, and he was actually good at the game, I can see that working more. You know, he flanks around, he's able to, like, double dink or triple dink the junk if he's got a pocket, and just, like, remove him real quick. Whereas Freya, yeah, does do high damage, but against a pocket, it's a bit harder. So you need to hit more consistent shots. Because there's that, like, the take aim that does that initial, like, little burst of damage, and then that can get healed up before you follow those up with shot. So it's one of those where it's just like, I feel like if, once again, if we had a team that was a team and wasn't just, you know, a team with 1 or 2 people deciding to go off and do their own thing, then it'd be fine. But, you know, it was another game where we had a guy that kind of believed he knew better than the rest of the team and therefore put himself in a really dumb spot and didn't get any value from it, but then still decided to complain about everyone else. Oh, thank God no one's voting mid down. I know it's a quick play, but still.
Traveling to Havana.
We're here to be heard. Who's ready to
not to hurt yourselves out there. Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the aim.
Not gonna lie, like as soon as stream's over, I'm getting back my speed button, and it's like if I have an amount of time, not necessarily a whole day. I've kind of done this just for the stream, like a game or so, playing without speed as Lucio. It's like, it's weird because it's like I put a limitation on myself so that I then like play a bit better. No, if I play without speed, I'll then have speed and be able to do better with it because, you know, I'm getting used to movement without it, so I'm not relying on it to kind of get me out of dumb situations. I saw her, thought I'd got around the corner, and then found out I hadn't.
Switching tracks.
I'm a the payload.
Protectors kick game.
燃えてきたかも。
Word.
Огонь по готовности.
Back in the mix.
Yeah, my throat's getting real dry. Oh wait.
Let the dragon consume you.
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
Oh. Also, when's what's the face? Anran getting a new face. I swear some people were like, oh, it's coming mid-season, and then it just never did. I miss a warm, man.
Perhaps we should stop it.
Ooh. Love that that pulls me to the ground.
That was just a sound check.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, you see this?
Enemy turret ahead.
Surrender to my will.
I need healing.
Ah, it's vibing.
Oh, let's break it.
Does nothing. Wish it did. Great.
Check your head.
They just try and solo ult me and miss. Hey.
Surrender to my will.
We have to stop the payload.
Огонь по готовности.
Да, я в ударе. Our enemies their
Oh, they didn't. Can we just like... Also, look at this. We're in the middle of a team fight. 120 FPS. Like 120, 130. Doing that in stadium, it's like 4.
Play of the game.
How many loot boxes left can we get? A few. An hour left. Yeah. It's not like any of those 4 would have actually got me anything decent, but it is what it is, I guess. Pardon me.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled.
Oh.
My debt I'll miss.
Right, I think I will raid out slightly early because I'm very warm. Not got time for another game. But yeah. Hope everyone's had a good day. Lucio heal only is quite fun. the people on my teams, not so much. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream. We're gonna raid out to Delaney, who got a stream an hour ago. And apparently a Wu Yang main, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. This VOD will be going live some ridiculous time in the morning. There will also be the best of March going live at 12 tomorrow. So there will be a clip and there will be a best of. But yeah, look out for those. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourself. And I will be back again on Thursday, probably playing something a bit more chilled. Yeah, I will see you all then.